Hello, hello. What's up? 12 quests left. If this was any other expansion, I'd be like, I think I'll get it done tonight. But this is Endwalker, baby. Those 6 quests are probably 4 hours long. Well, those 12 quests are probably 1 hour long each quest. 12 hours total. Probably won't get it done till Wednesday. That's an over-exaggeration. But it is what it is. My camera settings got all fucked up again. Now I'm a ghostly pale white now. So, it is what it is. I didn't feel like fixing it. You know, I didn't really see it until just when I was about to start stream, so I'm like, fuck it. Who cares? Anyways, I'm just gonna jump straight into it. No dilly-dallying. Get the fucking shit done. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I don't have to worry about jumping on Twitch and seeing like some spoiler thumbnail or anything like that. "'Tis strange your father spoken of in such a way, but I suppose you would find your view of me no less odd." What was the last thing I did? I kind of forgot. Hither and Yarns. Okay, yeah, the Sage Council, we saw Moonbreeda's parents. And I had to give this guy sample crates. And, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. Okay. I almost didn't make it in time, like, for my character to be logged in for my normal start time for streaming, by the way. Like, I logged in at 5 o'clock, and, I didn't get in until like 6:50, and right now it's like 7:13. So yeah, that's a big fuck up. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. Yes, hopefully forever. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. I know 100% this way then. I know 100% the fucking spaceship is in here, and the thing, the top part opens up and we fly out. 100%. Like, it makes sense. Like, why would they have this shit in the middle and there's nothing there? Of course that's where it comes out of. There's no way. Oh yeah, the bigum. I mean, look. It looks like it opens up. Oh, you know what? This part here kinda... that middle part is a little strange, actually. Maybe that spins? I don't fucking know, dude. Because what I was expecting is, like, these things just kinda, like, open up like this. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Alright, let's just go. Oh yeah, I got the aether currents for this area. I just need to do whatever the final quest is and then I can fly here. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals. Please take care of them. Wait here if you would. But yeah, I think definitely this will be 2 more streams. This one and the next one. Although I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be streaming on the next day, fucking Wednesday. Nice. Oh, you guys are fucked, right? And I cannot wait to get to level 90, man. Let's do this. My Sage is 89 and my Reaper is 89. And, I might, like, switch between both of them. However, did everything go smoothly out there? However, like, I know there's gonna be a dungeon coming up at 89, right? Like, I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cole will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. So I might have... I might level up my Reaper in the dungeon rather than Sage. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Boss Sauce, man? How are you, dude? Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Shit. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Oh, I've been looking up, like, what's it called, like, images I could use for the flawless victory, but I can't find anything, man. Like, I can find the sound effect easy, but, like, the little thing that shows up on the screen when it happens, I just can't find it. It's, like, impossible. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. It's almost like I'm gonna have to, like, create it on my own, like, by myself. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Alagon's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Wait a minute. Haven't I heard that name before? Did he remember his life as Hermes? Wait a minute. So... I don't know, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick that second option, though. I didn't know Ammon was Hermes. I know Fandaniel was technically Ammon, and I guess Ammon was Hermes, so Fandaniel is Hermes. I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. Not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, natural disposition towards which they are inclined? I don't know. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Indolence, I don't know how to say that word. Or would have, had not Zandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter, their motives are of no moment, and yet. To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Okay. Cool, dude. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakal is getting on? Interesting. There was a lot of information there. But, can't say I digested it well. I'm just so ready to just fucking you know, get on the spaceship and go to another part of the moon or whatever the fuck this last zone is. I need to go to this last zone anyway because my fisherman's almost level 90. It's level 89 and I don't even fish. The job just levels up on its own. It's like it has passive XP, and as long as you log in, it's getting XP on its own. It's crazy. I have someone in my free company who's like, it's like, hey man, how the hell do you get all those levels so quick? It's like, dude, I don't know, it just happens. It just happens. Like, oh, it's fucked. I don't see it either. Let's see, my fisherman's level 89 right now. And let me see, Fisher. How many times have I fished in level 81 to 90 waters? 115 times. 115 times and I'm level 89. Fucking A, dude. Alright, back to this guy. Oh, you know, is anyone doing this? I'll help. I'm coming. Oh, you just looked? Perfect is going to be hard to find too because of the word itself. Damn, there's a lot of fucking people here. Do I have to sync for this? I don't. Player. Oh my god, I can't see anything! What the fuck? I'm having trouble here. I'm just gonna run all over the place, hope for the best. Oh, I forgot to use the other moves. Dude, whose bright idea was this? I like Flawless Victory a little more than Perfect. Like Perfect, I think it's a little too short, if that makes sense. Like it's just perfect, and then boom, you're gone. Whereas Flawless Victory is like Flawless Victory. It like lingers on the screen a little longer to, you know, just it's like, hey, fucking shit was flawless, right? I don't know what's going on, man. There's just too much shit here on the screen. Alright, I'm out of here. Holy shit. Alright. And the thing is that the sound for Perfect only shows up in Street Fighter 2. I don't think that there's an announcer that says Perfect in any other... Wait, maybe there is actually. I don't know. I wish there was like a YouTube video of like someone having like all the perfect screens and sound effects of like almost every fighting game. That'd be so cool. It's a lot of fucking work though. I know there was one video that was like the evolution of the Flawless Victory, and they showed the Flawless Victory in all the Mortal Kombat games. But it's hard to find, man. Ooh, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Only thing I can find. Finish him. Flawless Victory. 101 Lewis Street, Lynn, Massachusetts. What the fuck? I don't think, I don't know, that's a little difficult to crop out. But I don't even know if that's like the actual, like what it looks like, the Flawless Victory in the red like that. I think it looks a little different. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is either. This dude's probably trying to advertise his services or some shit. Woo, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you to lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. I mean, the only thing I think of is like putting something, like just using something else to signify that. Like maybe I could just, I don't know. I mean, fighting games would be perfect though, you know, because I play fighting games. Oh, here we go. Bonds of adamantite. Bonds of adamant. Kokol Dankle is, as usual, worked up over the Aether Burner. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only I hate waiting. I want the Adamantite, and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Sky Mr. T? Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlian Hamlet anon. I've heard that too many times. I don't have any more priority Aetheryte passes, so my guild's gonna go in the toilet now. Tyrone Silvari. Yeah, I need to do like a lot of brainstorming. One of the weakest parts of my brain or my personality is everything. Like if you think about your brain, right? One side is meant for, you know, reason and logic, and the other side for creativity and shit like that. The creativity side is maybe like this small, tiny. Everything else is the logic and reason. So my creativity is for finding something out that I could use for a perfect or flawless victory. It's just not there. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Alright. It's pretty dark in here. Where the lights at? Alright, so I imagine I'm waiting for the people to deliver the adamantite. Oh, now it's bright. Pretty bright. Are.
あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
Overwatch's victory is green screen? I don't think I even remember seeing that, to be honest.
十分なんじゃない?
But the thing is, like, that is just victory. I need something that's like perfect or flawless victory, where it's like you couldn't fuck with me, you know, you didn't do any damage. That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
いや、人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿タイルさえどうにかなればって。
And I think fighting games is the only thing that does that, right? Like I can't think of another genre of games that does that. And the thing, what's so perfect, pun intended, about the Street Fighter Perfect and the Mortal Kombat Flawless Victory is those are iconic. Like everyone will recognize those. Versus, like if I try to use like the perfect screen from another game like Skullgirls or some shit, people are like, what the fuck? What is that? Our consultations with the Lopper have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Living Way and her peers... Oh yeah, let them say that stuff, you can say it.
さて、こうなるとエクスアダマントを待つばかりだが。
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
Oh, it's gonna be a nice grand cutscene.
行ってみよう。
Alright. So it looks like we don't actually get to go down to where the ship is being like worked on. That guy's commotion. Damn, that energy he's bringing is like, I think it would be more than a commotion. I would think like fucking aliens are invading and killing everyone.
すみません、ちょっと通ります。
Are these people I recognize?
これは
Korewa? Oh shit. They brought everything, huh? Damn, and the ship's over there? Oh, and that ship? Sick, dude.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
Shut up, bitch.
すごい。まさかこれ全部？
Sid, are we finally gonna... No, that's not... Oh, wow, what a fucking throwback, dude. I was not expecting to see those guys. The level 60 raid guys.
ここにいる全員あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だった。
This guy's getting upgraded from a Toyota Supra to a fucking Bugatti Veyron. Although Toyota Supra is kind of fast now.
よう待たせたな。依頼の品きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダハの分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
Looks like this Manaling guy is starting to become useful.
負け惜しみかつうかお前本当にダラハブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。
All the way to the entrance.
こういうお宝探索の専門家、空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
I really wonder if these cutscenes would change based on like the quests I've done. Because those level 60 pirate guys, there was Kate Sith on there too. Like, would they have shown up if I didn't do those quests? And maybe I'm missing like something because I haven't done all of the job quests yet. There's some job quests I still have to do. Oh shit, Starbound. This fucking guy. Hancock.
どうして？いや何？東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他もろもろ心づけを代表してお持ちしたのです。
It's like he's an English guy, like a foreigner. Speaking Japanese.
ボズヤレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと快く提出してくださいましたよ。ついでにバル島に保管されていた品の中で使えそうなものをエジカツンジカさんより預かってまいりました。
That's cool.
急に探せるかと怒ってましたがね。
おいらも神器のお届けに来たんだよ。
Senary's Dango
格式
craving.
の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。冷戦神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の
Hell's
神
Lift,
器
okay.
天然の愛と鳳凰丸を
Tenzen's legendary Phoenix Blade. Damn, I think that looks exactly like Tenzen's blade in 11 too. The red sheath with the blue, I don't know what the fuck that's called, the blue cloth on the bottle. That's cool.
けど特にスザクと清流が心配し
That
ちゃ
guy
って
was so badass
さ
in 11. It's pretty sick.
渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ。
So who's gonna use that sword? That katana?
たんだけど清流が今度は
That's the real
ちゃ
question.
んと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
Is there anyone on our team that's gonna be samurai besides Hien?
そう
And
いうの
Hien's
を
not
もろ
here.
もろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
He said way more than what's in that tax
劇団
box.
マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
Alright.
しかし
Yeah, the
それだけ多くの
cost.
神器や魔器を集め
The
る
ransom we must pay.
多額の費用がかかるのではないだろうか。
We don't gotta pay anything, bro, because we're saving the world for the 10th time.
もしや後から請求されることを案じてますね。
Speaking of animated emotes, I should be getting mine pretty soon.
東アルデナード商会としまして
The
は
hell? Club K-Dub Nodders?
将来も見
It's
据
like an
え
angry
て
dance.
悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。
Oh, Lolorito. Damn. Alright,
加
Lolorito.
えて暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから。正真正銘
Oh, everything already belongs to us. Yeah, but there's delivery fees, right? Damn, this dude got mad. Animated emotes, huh?
資金提供？それは
You, dude, you're Alphano. Your dad's rich. You got all that money. Oh, of course.
私をケチなだけの金庫番だとお思いでしたか？
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の
Your ears are
と内
bleeding?
職があるのです。
Yeah, her voice is a little, the English and this voice I don't really like much at all.
それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。
Generous patron, huh?
暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代。そんな頃からこっそり
Is
支
that
援
the mom?
してくださったこの
Damn.
ってお母様？
It's like shit.
アメリアンス
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意
Yeah,
し
they
て
got
く
too
れ
much
ている
money.
箱舟にもうちの金庫を乗せたりはできないでしょ。だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。
Teeny tiny toy
使った
boat.
こそのお金だもの。
Okay. uh, I wonder what that looks like
しかし
in
これだけの短時
English.
間によく連携が取れた。
I feel like
現代に参加していた
I gotta like change the language to English and go back to some of these cutscenes and just see how it goes. However, did he manage this so much in so short a time that we expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies?
そこはほら、私にもつてがある。
Bro, we got cell phones. Link pearls. Hey, there's my guy.
レンビル、あなたがクルルと組んでた
I'm glad he's still around. Him and Julius are probably like my favorite new characters.
改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。
Letter from Carl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。俺らにシャーレンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあ、
Oh.
だがな、俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってことを。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。
Hey, it is what it is, man. We got the shit. Just bring it in and
グリーナーズギルドシップが総力
all
を
of the
挙げ
guilds
て
should
くれてきた
cooperate.
ね。
Oh, wow.
これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, finally. Sid is in the house.
よう、
Of course he would come. Why wouldn't he come? Finally. It only took until level 89 for him to show up. Of course Nero's here too. Yes, it's like, what the fuck, man? Anything that has to do with flying and ships, fucking hook me up. My new favorite ship. Oh, looks fucking Nero like, what's up, bitch? Whirl it. Package from Gaius. Oh boy, what the fuck did he get us? Fucking Nero. That guy's a nerd. The what? He was saying some important shit right there, some names. Didn't show up in the text box though. What he sent is an Allegon relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too. Okay. This is... I really wonder how this cutscene plays out. Because some of the things that they're talking about are things that are side quests and not MSQ. Adamantite from Mardona's Dalamud Shard, okay. Oh, these fucking guys, Hoary Boulder and... what, I forgot that other guy's name. Is this the first time we're hearing him talk? This guy talk? I don't think I remember hearing him talk. Oh yeah, his gear? Yeah, his gear changed at one point, I can't remember when.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。イディルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。
Astounding quickness.
防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器。爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよ。
The Gobby booms. Alpha's there too, the Omega thing. Oh yeah, Bertram. Don't you remember, bro? We killed everything. Or most things.
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。
Oh, that's right. We did save their people in Garlemald.
週末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならば、この星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。
Alright, next the elephant's gonna talk.
以前、我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。嘘、ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。その鱗は生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、
Strength to persevere.
遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。故に君たちが星渡る船を作るという。
Oh, we're gonna get some dragon help?
父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。
Some dragons to come?
アジダラからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。
Azdaja?
ティアマットは
Azdaja? Oh, Tiamat and Hraesvelgr. I want to see Azdaja.
持って
My sire too.
まどろみから浮き上がり、
His sire?
私に告げた。
What does that mean exactly in this game? Sire? His kid?
だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。
Oh, worm
君たちが
scales.
望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
So, are they gonna show up or did you just take their scales? I knew the damn elephant was gonna talk
私
next.
たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Damn, that miner guy must be feeling real special now.
なんてこったい。奇跡でも起きたってのか。改めて見ないと正しい。
Cutscene is so long, the music restarted.
これだけの素材があれば
7, no 10, 14?
安く飛び越えられる。 それどころかもっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ、最高のエーテルシクタイロが。
This is one of my favorite voice actors in the game now.
福母氏がこう言っているのだ。
He's got that energy. I want to see the English of this guy too, see if it's like see if it's on the same level. If Coca-Cola is duly convinced, then it must be true, in which case the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree? Of course, this guy always needs to find some shit to be pissed about, but I think he's gonna be alright now. I think he's gonna be like, you guys did well. Sounds like a commentator? Yeah, dude. Fighting game commentator, or like an MMA fight commentator. Like Pride commentator. About to go to war.
ハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだ。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
Fucking Noah's Ark, huh? I mean, they do call it an ark. Oh, damn, what's going on with this guy? Oh, he's gonna hug him? Oh, close enough.
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
Damn. Give him a hug. He's trying his
お
best.
前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきた。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。
I'm just thinking about that far back, huh?
お前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父。
Louis Swag.
父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を父自身、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。
I think I'm gonna be right with doing only like 6 quests today.
何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。
Oh, he thought he could find
お
something.
前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら
I wonder how common it is to actually have twins.
へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、
Like, what's the
私は
likelihood?
再び決意した。
Has to be like super low, right?
自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たと それがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい、そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思ってい
This
た
fucking guy.
ずっと多くのことを
It's such a far cry for when he was like at the moment where he fucking was going to, when he disowned them. It's like, dude, come on.
私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、
We're a chance of having twins, just over 3% of the babies. Oh wow, that's pretty. I think that's about what I would have expected, to be honest. 3%? That sounds about right.
そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの。大切な
I
人
can
た
only
ち。
imagine having twins.
たくさんの。
It's like, hold on, man. Let me get a little bit of experience just raising one kid. I got 2 kids? Fuck. You know? And their birthday's gonna be the same day. Oh, God. So I gotta spend mad dough on presents and shit. People we love. No, there's a replacement. I don't want.
それを知るまでの
I have to deal with 2 babies crying.
平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て聞いて感じて
Oh,
考
God.
えたことを。
Anytime they say it in Japanese, I know exactly what they're saying. They're saying they hear, feel, think shit. Oh, well, you know what? He said seen and heard. Okay, okay, fine. I'll give it to him. And we have felt. Okay, okay.
厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。
Oh, boy. Here comes Mom.
旅のお話
Make
なんて
things
聞いた
embarrassing.
らどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。
Oh. He said he wronged his children most
率直に言
gravely.
うと、アルヒノとアリ勢が危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
Get off the stage. I know, this guy's been here for a minute, huh? Yours in particular.
だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。ならば、どうかこれからも二人のことを
No, man, I'm tired of them. Take them back home. They're annoying. Let me just go on my adventures with Y'shtola.
この場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
Yes, thank you, Graha.
ひとまず君から一声かけてはくれないか。
Oh, God, no.
君を慕ってきている者も多いだろうからね。
I don't need to say anything. Go home. That's what I should say. Go home. Oh, here comes this song. This song is one of my favorite from ARR. So I don't mind when it comes on too much. I don't like any of these options. I don't need their strength. I can do everything by myself. Let's go with the last one. Give them some motivation. Raise some morale, you know? I got 2 words for you.
では、これより順次誘導をさせてい
In
ただく。
orderly fashion.
皆の尽力に感謝を。
そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
It's over? Oh shit. Nice. How come they didn't give me a prompt like, hey, this is gonna be a long fucking cutscene? Make some time. Let's see. At least send a letter along with Gordani's contribution. Okay. Dalaman Shar. She will have a few kind words to say about the Alagons when next we meet. Okay. Ironworks, homies. Oh, wait, hold on. What'd she say? I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. Okay. Someone else here. I feel like talking to. We finally... let me do this shit. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As well as agreed, we will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks I need doing. The forum had already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tatar. We're off to Aporia then. Rebel scum. Okay. This is technically the last mission for level 88. Next, after this, is going to be the level 89 missions. Unless they decide to switch it up on us, because the last, from level 83 to 88, it's been 10 missions each. Krothik, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has a key to the lift, and I can send you down after me. Oh, we're actually going down there. Oh, I thought we wouldn't. I thought they were going to cock block us. Or blue ball us. Marvine. You're with Master Falchinol, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. Survey says no cutscene. Oh, we're not down there yet. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumazein. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to heavens. This way, if you please. Cutscene. Cutscene? Not a cutscene. So I'm actually going to go down there and be able to go down there. Oh, alright, sweet. Sweet. Damn, I got XP for that? I wanted to get it on stage, but no big deal. Alright, let's look at the X-Men ship. I forgot what it's called. I think it has like an actual name. There she blows. Or there she blows. The cutscene's here, huh? Whoa, that's crazy, dude. It doesn't look too much like the title screen ship. I gotta see the front. I gotta see the front from the front. Not from the side. It looks kind of cool, I guess, but it looks small. I bid you welcome to Thaumazein. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. It looks way too small. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior, to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Okay. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Oh, okay, wait. I mean, maybe it's incomplete. There's like a jet engine over there. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay. Shorter cutscene than expected. That looks too small, man. Hold up. Like, I know they said there's like miniaturization magic, and the thing is, I don't know, maybe I'm remembering the title screen wrong, but the front of it was like split in two. This does not look like, I mean, that thing sticking out here looks really stupid, but I mean, it looks cool. Whatever. Alright, let's go back and say what's up. Down here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. There's a walkway down there. I kind of want to jump down, but I don't want to go all the way back up. So let me talk to this guy first. I imagine everyone's just going to talk about the ship. Okay, Medion. Alright. Ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial powers beneath our feet. Yeah, I saw it, sir. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Height. Nope, don't do that. Alright, can I fly? I better be able to. What? Hey. Hey. I can't fly in here. Oh, wow. That's new. They've never done that before. They don't let you fly in here, huh? Interesting. They don't want you to explore. Jeez. Her children, one and all. Fortunal is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Yeah, I finally got to the ship, man. There was this stupid long cutscene right before it with, like, you know, everyone, fucking Super Smash Brothers, everyone is here. And everyone had to make their little talk and yada yada. It reminds me of A Realm Reborn almost. Oh, the back. I didn't take a look at that. Bro, that was one of the best parts. I mean, it's cool. But it wasn't something that was unexpected. Like, to me, if it's unexpected, you know, I'm all about it. I mean, my favorite part was when the dad was, you know, reconciling with his kids. Hey, what's up, Leon? Leather belt? Level 18? All dude, 4 strength, 4 stem, leather belt. Alright, oh yeah, see, I saw this as I was looking down here. So we're gonna go down there? Wait, is this a new area? No way. The aether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. Wow. As a means of communing with the heart of the stars, it's disappointingly mechanical in design. Am I the only feeling terribly nervous? This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lifts. Am I the only... Oh, I already spoke to him. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over, not for Highland's champion at any rate. Yeah, I still don't think I'm gonna beat the game today though, because it's like, I got a trial to do, I got a dungeon to do, you know, there's gonna be cutscenes that are like 30 minutes to an hour long, so... I should hope that Master Functional has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Okay. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Okay. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazane. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before. in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Idea Scope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared beyond the Idea Scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. So we're going to, like, Earth's core here? We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Okay. Interesting. I know, I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best that one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Yestola! Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Or Cryle, maybe. Probably Yestola, though. Everyone's looking at each other. You? Oh, maybe you? Oh, okay, Cryle. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I am fit to join you on the trials ahead. The offense at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. Yeah, she kinda sucks. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Falchinal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I guess. I can think of none I'd trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Yeah, that's true. Preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Alright, it's then he's trying to fit in, huh? You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Not me. There is one more thing. Get with it, man. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld. Hello? 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 Wasn't I saying that fucking shit? Our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Although I might be wrong, this place might not be called the Underworld, but maybe it's just referred to as the Underworld or something. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you. Oh, for hatred or for love. Oh, thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Okay. Oh, this is a dungeon. Oh shit, I thought this was a zone. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, everyone's here, right? Yeah, go with him. I'm gonna do it with some people. Once you are below, you should proceed with through the Aetioscope to the central observatory. This is where the lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible, this is your journey to make. When you're ready, I bid you step forward. Alright, I'm ready. Damn, I was not expecting that. Oh man, there's gonna be some level 98 people in my party, and they're gonna be showing off all their shit. Alright, am I gonna get a quick pop like it's always happened, or am I gonna have to wait just a little longer? Survey says... Damn, we in Tetris world? Let's go. That's the world I belong in. Tetris world? Come on. Tetris effect. That's what that little picture looked like. Interesting. So there's mobs down here. Yep, got some level 90s in here. Can already tell. The Northern Empty, the ITS scope. This place looks cool. You know, it makes me think, what would be my favorite, or what will be my favorite dungeon? Oh, isn't there like another dungeon at level 80? Shows you can hear me. Just gonna fight them? Okay. And that's it? Just these two guys? God damn it, alright, fine. Dude, the effects of this job is just crazy, dude. Too crazy. This place is dope, yeah. It definitely is. I really like how it looks. This job is just too good, dude. Way too good. Wait, what about over there? Oh, we can't go over there? Oh, it's blocked off. Okay, okay. Oh. No big deal, no big deal. Thought I fucked up. Sinking rivalry. So I'm trying to get like a good look at these enemies. Kind of lame that they're reusing these bogeys or whatever you want to call them. I'm gonna save my cooldowns. So I think the boss is next. Music is kind of. Oh, the boss is not next. Alright. Boss is over there, okay. Illbird. Oh, yeah, you said, you know, the hate, the lovely, this and that. I remember. Dude, this guy has HP, dude. Are they just gonna stand here or what? They're like casting stuff. When I watched familiar wasn't the memory of the principal sign? Oh. Oh, is that Louis Swan? Oh shit. Oh. Oh damn. I wasted my my Reaper mode. Fuck. Didn't expect everything to die like that fast. Livia the Undetermined. Oh, isn't that Gaius's hoe? Hurry up, spend it. Fuck. Alright, what's he doing? Agalia climb? Aglia climb? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that, alright. Another one? Probably over here. Yeah. So far, so easy. Aether shot. It's a shame the dungeon wasn't later. Like, I wasn't expecting the dungeon to be the very first quest. Like, I wanted to at least, like, hit level 90 in the dungeon. You know? Like, it would have been so sick. Man, this guy's kind of a joke. Oh, my bad, my bad. I wasn't paying. Oh, what was that? Oh, that guy died. He's level 92. Frustration. That hurts. I gotta learn that move so I can pop my cooldown for it. Odi et Amo. Climb. Hey man, can you give me just a little more HP? Actually, probably doesn't matter. It's about to die. Wow, that boss is kind of a joke. The only issue was that one thing that came up. Everyone can enjoy the AoE I just gave him. Wait, one item? Oh. Only one item. Oh shit. Damn. This is like a bunch of crystals. Damn. Alright. I think this one is already winning as far as appearance goes for dungeons. What do? I do this. Comfort treasure. Oh, is that guy gonna help us? Oh, who is that? Is that Arbor? Oh, level 9 materia, okay. Oh, it's our best friend. Mr. Harshy Fart. Oh shit. Damn, I am capped on all kinds of stuff. Damn, my AoE, dude. How's this red mage not out damaging me, man? At like level 90, I'm only like level what level am I? 89? He's not even, he's like having trouble even keeping up with the healer. And I know he's not using like what's that move called lucid dreaming to kind of like lower their hate. Casting. Yeah, this place is pretty fucking cool. Damn, we're at the boss already? I forgot to use that. I keep forgetting to use it too. Ritatin, wow, this is like throwback central, huh? Let me use this. Tartarian Impact. Okay, that's an AoE. I have to remember that. And again, I am on crystal. I need to, you know. Okay, hold on. I will fulfill my duty ere I rest. I must. You will fall to Tartarus. Oh, okay. I see what you gotta do. Interesting. So the red mage hasn't used like the limit break on trash, so I think I might just use it on the boss. Shrapnel shell, that wasn't it. Oh, interesting. Okay. How'd they know to stand there? Whatever, just use it. Tartarian Impact, there's AoE. So I wonder if it's faster, like if I'm far away, is it faster to just charge up Soul Glow, or... Oh shit, he's combining stuff. Oh shit, okay. I'm just gonna charge it up. Nice. More AoE. Hurt a little bit. Damn, that move is cool, dude. What's it called again? Plentiful Harvest? Oh, I'm over here wasting fucking Shroud Gauge, dude. Alright, just use it. Then use this. Nice. Bring it back up. Damn, man, no loot for me? Come on. Give me something. Yeah, people from the past are showing up. I forgot exactly what he said. Farshinol said something like, you will encounter people who have, like, hate and love for you, or, like, you may encounter that. So, like, momentarily we saw, like, a dude with an axe. I think it was Arbor, and then we saw... I mean, we just see the weapons. We don't see the actual people. And then we saw the sword and shield from, Harshafart. What else did we see? Strong emotions, yeah. Still nothing, huh? Damn, sinking in parity. Interesting. Oh, we're still going, huh? Damn, I wanted to see how much fucking HP I had to get for doing this. With my bloodbath That was like one of the most fun things when I played Warrior. Way back when. Like popping bloodbath when they had it and fucking just seeing all the numbers pop up for everything you were healing. That was sick. They could have just called this dungeon Promethean with all the dynamics talk. I mean, they don't want to be too much like... Oh, there's Winfilia. They don't want to be too much like 11. So I can understand that. But I mean, like, if they called it Promethean, people would be like, this isn't Promethean, what the fuck? I'm gonna keep going. Alright. Sinking Regret. I'm already fucked. Dude, the Plentiful Harvest move is too good. Like, it gives me instant 50 gauge for my Reaper mode. So I can do this Reaper mode shit so much more. But that's only if I have Arcane Circle. Zolotl? You know, it does look kind of similar, doesn't it? I haven't seen Zolotl in a million years though, so I can't really say. Talking about Zolotl in the mountain place in Chains of Promathia, right? I forgot exactly what the name of it's called, but you could scale that mountain in the middle. Looks like that black and purple with skeleton hands, huh? So bold. Damn, who's this? Who could this be? Who does not like us? So it looks like Xenos is probably going to be safe for 6.3, huh? Amon. Fandaniel. Damn, he hit us that much? Whatever. Amon the Undying. Damn, he's gonna do some Crystal Tower shit, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, the Crystal Tower guy. Amon, which is Hermes, too. That's right, you guys gotta wait. Dark Forte. Oh.
Hey, boss.
Okay, I get it. Hey, what's up, unknown man? How are you? Kind of in the middle of a boss right here. Give me 1 second. I don't know if that's an AoE. Okay, Strophy. Anti-Strophy. Is that gonna mean it's gonna go out? Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should go with my homies over here. Left. Oh. Okay. His left, right? Yes, his left. Entre Acte. This is an AoE. 100% guaranteed. Yes. You can kind of tell what's an AoE based on like the cast times. Curtain Call. Oh, I think that's a very familiar move. Isn't that what he casts when you need to hide behind like ice or whatever in Crystal Tower? Could be wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, Shiva. Oh, is that our homie White Flower? Ready to heal? Trying to... Okay. I guess you gotta get there early, huh? Fuck it, I'm already casting it. Undergod Forte. Shit. Well, whatever, he might use it again. That's a cool effect on the ground. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. Forgot to put the damn damage up. Left. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's an AoE, but I don't have my thing up. Go ahead, pop it, pop it. Nice, okay, okay. Strophy. That's that thing in the middle, alright? Oh, it's in the sides now. Anti-Strophy. I'm gonna follow Draco here. Maybe not, actually. Well, Faraga, man, he really likes the left side, doesn't he? This guy's pretty cool, I like him. Like this fight. Like that, the stuff that like lift up, the circles that lift up from the ground, the electricity on the bottom that like slowly goes toward the inside. Pretty fucking cool. Eruption Forte? Yes. Left again, huh? This man's obsessed. Well, I'm probably just gonna pop LB right now. Sweet! And I got a stupid bracelet. Good, I'm chilling, man. I'm doing alright. I'm at the end of Endwalker. I imagine there's a lot of cool shit that's gonna happen. Damn, did everyone just leave? Dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions, and lies. I think everyone just left and I got it. Whatever was in the chest. Unless there was still stuff in the loot list. Whatever, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Got some rolls and a cup of cider. What kind of rolls? Bing chilling? You mean binge chilling? What's Bing chilling? There you go, man. You can have it. You can have this too. Why not? Damn, almost level 90. Almost. Pork egg rolls. Interesting. I used to not like egg rolls, but I kind of gotten used to them. I don't really eat Asian food too much because the quality of the Asian food in Colorado is just garbage compared to the Asian food I had in New Jersey and Philadelphia. Oh shit. I didn't think they could be tangible, physical. Lao Ganma. I get the basic bitch shit, dude. I get like, you know, General Tso's chicken, sesame chicken, Mongolian beef. You know, I'm not super adventurous. There's some stuff that I would like to try, but I don't want to spend the money on it. Like the poo-poo platter. And I've had pad thai once, but I feel like it wasn't like actual pad thai. Come to deal the coup de grace. Kafilka fish? What's that from again? Good watching you struggle against the inevitable is that comedy. Rush Hour, right? Yeah. Have you any memories of Midian? Oh, that's a good question. It's actually a good question. The only... How would you know that name? The only food that's good down here is anything that's maybe Mexican and like the typical American cuisine. You know, like burgers and shit like that. Everything else has just been eh. Asian food, not that great. Italian food, not that great. But I will say the best fried chicken I ever had is in Colorado. Oh, he remembers that. That's right, because his memory isn't the one that got wiped. It was only Emmett Selk and Hythlodeus. That's right, baby, that's me. Oh, his did too? I didn't know it applied to him as well. So it only didn't wipe mine and Heidelin's memories when we left through the portal. Multitude, voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. Interesting. So Hermes turned into Ammon, but Hermes was Fandaniel. Or he ascended to the seat of Fandaniel in the convocation. But ultimately, Asahi in the future was Ammon. So, when I hit level 90, there are areas of Hermes that he himself is using power of Kairos. When I hit level 90, is there like a Geralt I go to get like the level 90 armor? Like the I-560 armor? Or do I have to do roll quest to get it? So he thought, in his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul, my soul. Okay. You get automatically do MSQ at 89. Oh, sweet. But I mean, what if I want to get it on like another job? Is it like a one-time thing for whatever job I pick? I don't think it is, right? Another dead Asian. These guys, they just can't deal with it. Serves a great ruler, powerful beyond measure, the world his dominion. Oh, talking about Zandi, who was the emperor of Alag. Why live at all? Because we don't know what happens after we die, bro. We are wicked, spiteful creatures without exception. But you're about to find out what happens after we die. Anwal is in a hell of his own making, without purpose or meaning. Oh yeah, that's right, he had like that question. To live is to suffer. I would end that suffering by my own hand. Alright, DMX. This man's passion. That guy sounds pretty similar. I thought it was him talking again too. Speaking of Demon Slayer, they just started the new season, right? As my search reached its end. It's on episode 2. Are the first couple episodes good, or you know, if there's an anime I really want to watch, I pretty much just wait until it ends. There's a lot of people who hate on Demon Slayer, but yeah, I think it's good. The movie was really good too. Did any so for anyone who's watched the Demon Slayer movie, did you also watch like that 7-episode anime of the movie? If so, do you think it's worth watching again? Who the hell is this? I don't recognize that voice. Is that Elidibus? Did not. Next few seasons are going to be Hashira arcs. Fandano still clinging to existence, I think. Yeah, no manga spoilers, please. Because I know the manga's like over and done with, right? You who champion death so fervently and willing to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. I got spoiled heavily in what's it called? Some Demon Slayer shit. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Okay.
例えば己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
まさか
Oh, Asahi. Oh, shit.
やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草を。
It's the real one.
残念ながらあなた方には何の用もないんですよ。
Damn, in the classic all white getup.
派手に滅びてそこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんなら、いっそありがたいくらいです。体を使われたことだってまあ冬
Is he gonna like kill his soul or whatever?
に口なしですよ。
Wasn't expecting that. To the betrayal of Lord Zenos.
体でゼノス様に近づき裏切ったこと、それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない。
This guy's eyes. It's like, whatever, dude, I'm dying anyways.
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ。問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結末を見ることもなく、次に生まれることがあったとしても苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで
Nothing to say? Hey, it is what it is. Oh. Nothing to say. See ya. Is he gonna go in there too? I think he is.
俺がいるうちは正解へ来ないでもらえますか。死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最悪なので。
I pray we do not meet again.
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね。
Okay. So we came down here to talk to Heidelin, right? And here I thought this was the next area. I mean, it might still be, but still. Hopefully the next area is way more epic. Oh yeah, the next area apparently has hella good song too, so definitely looking forward to that. Ah, the crystal. Darsha blows.
よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be a trial fight. Square Enix loves having naked ladies as, like, you know, boss fights or trial fights. We meet again, Vinat. I kind of want to talk about her appearance. I don't know. It's hard to pick one. Yeah. She'll recognize me. She knows who I am. Are you hitting on me? Oh, she was gonna give the same answer regardless of what I put. Damn.
ここでつながった。
Where's Minfilia? Now it comes full circle.
わかりました。ではその上であえてあなたたちに問いましょう。
She just looks like a boss.
ハイデリー、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出戦としての月を準備していたのよね。
In a boss circle too, yeah.
本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは
One of two paths. Okay, what's the other one?
その方
She's gonna fight us to test our might to see if we're strong enough to fight
も
Medion.
う一つの道はメーティオンが救う
Creation's Requiem.
終焉を歌う者たちと直接決着をつける方法です。
Yeah, I mean that's what it seems like.
そこは
Pure Dynamis.
デュナミスで構築された注意。
Dynamis.
思いだけが力となる。
What's with the feet though?
どれほどのエーテルを有し強大な魔法を食ろうとも決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ、それらに抗えなければ行くだけ無駄。
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。
Isn't there a boss
私
fight
なら言えたかもしれないけど、
that takes place in space? Maybe not in this game. And I'm not talking about the Omega fights. Maybe it was another game. Never mind.
旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと。恐れるなって言い聞かせても足が
Really wish I could remember that game though. Of everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear.
あの思いをなかったことにはできない。
Courage and faith will be enough.
絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。かつてアーテリスよりも先
Anytime I hear this song come on, I'm like, okay, time for a nice long speech. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Earth, sought to free their worlds from life's woes.
悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。だとすれば、それらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても、すべてを消し去ることはできないのです。
Okay.
だから生命は必ず絶望する。
To live is to suffer. Everyone's been saying that shit.
するけれど、しない誰かがいたのなら、つないでいけます。あなたたちだって、そうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれた時、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合った。
I like how like each bubble is like relatable to who's being shown on screen right now. Like they're talking about Reen or Rhine, a Thancred. All right, who's next? Oriander, okay. Unutterable.
その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。真実は容易にねじ曲がり失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまな
Thy
かったのは
thirst for knowledge remaineth
わずかでも
unquenched.
触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。
Oh, Steadian?
自他を燃やし尽くした真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。あなただって
And thou, my
どこ
champion,
で折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありましたけれど時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。そうして絶望を知り、いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも皆で歩み続けていけることこそが今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
Okay.
では私たちは終末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
その資格を得る
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Gee, I wonder how we're gonna do that.
ですが
Hark unto me. Oh. Alright. So the weapons actually aren't the relic weapons, they're gonna be the trial weapons. Not impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
故に私は星の意志として問わなければならない。あなたたちの決意を
They should have made her a different color.
強大な相手
She's kind of too similar to Shiva.
こぼたれようとも皆でなら戦い抜けるという
Fight to the death, who saw that coming?
古き神にすら屈するようならば
I don't know, man. Maybe me? She liked the strength the best of what? What'd she say? Deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave the star and never return. Oh yeah, he's up to it. He's like, hell yeah. Everyone's gonna get motivated now.
その分ごまかしも効かないがな。まあ耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。崩折れそうなら支えましょう。微力でもそのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったくあなたたちと来たら相手は最強の万神の人。
I'm not expecting shit, man. Zodiac was a little bitch, so she's gonna be a little bitch too, obviously, right?
でも私も負ける気はしない。
Damn, alright. Adjusting the sleeves.
全力でいただいていくぞ。
You're gonna do a battle stance? Slash battle stance? Damn, they were like, ha! They ain't got nothing to say.
エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょう。あなたの旅が良いものであったなら勝利をもって示しなさい。
There it is, the mother crystal. I was waiting for it. Okay. Oh shit, what did I say? Wait, I can go in there with Truss? Wait, is this... This is a trial. I can go in there with Truss, huh? Damn. That's the first, right? I don't think you were ever able to do that before. Scenario. Right? Oh. Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is a trial. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Wow. You can. Interesting, interesting. Should I do it with Truss? Do Truss and pick the last option? What do you mean the last option? I really want to get to level 90. Can I get to level 90 first? Is there a what do I have available for roulette? I need 2.2 million XP. Damn. I want to do this fight on level 90, but man, fuck it. I'll just go. Register for duty. Damn, these are the only tanks? Alright, here we go. Duty record conditions met. Commence the record ready check to begin recording. Sea of the Stars, the Mother Crystal. I don't think anyone would ever do this fight without Truss. Divine Light Heidelin, because it's not like what's it called? Like you have to go through a whole dungeon. It's just one fight, right? But you're gonna be forced to do mechanics. Last of my kind. How sick would it be if the the Weeper weapon drop? Actually, wait, this is normal mode. Nothing's gonna drop. Oh boy. Alright. Damn, alright, I like the outskirt of the ring. Damn, they had to make it a fucking perfect okay, don't go in there. They had to make it a perfect circle. They wouldn't just let us use, like, you know, a dodecahedron or whatever the fuck this is. You know, there's some angles here. Okay. All to me, yes, go this way, and go this way, and go this way, and go this way. I wonder if they'll make it so that... What's this? Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. Oh, there's gonna be some special shit that happens, huh? Okay. Damn, they saw me casting and that tankard went right in. Sick, what's this? Arm with the hero's blade. Okay, okay. Hero's Radiance. AoE? This is AoE. It's taking AoE length time. That's right. That's right. Change of arms made the test continue. Oh, she's definitely like Shiva. Oh, the Muses War, what? War, oh shit, okay, okay, go inside. What is that? I don't see anyone else going in, so I'm not going in. Oh, that was like a super, oh, that's like a double tank. Okay, I get it. 2 tanks standing that. It's like a Akmor, Dawn Mantle. Is that another AoE? Nah. Oh shit. Okay. Was I supposed to stop attacking there? It seemed that way. Mago's Radiance. Okay, I gotta remember that one. Dawn Mantle. Mago's Radiance is AoE. Okay, back up. Hero's Blade, okay. Hero's Sundering. Answers, yeah, that's... oh, Dawn Mantle? Wait, was this? Oh fuck, no, it wasn't AoE, god damn it. Okay, go in. Red means go in. Boosted Scorn for 2 tanks. Dawn Mantle, switch weapons. I didn't know she was a dancer too. That one is go to the sides. Shit. Let me hit her. Let me hit her. Let me hit her before I run out of my mode. Elements in perfect alignment. Oh. Oh shit, she's gonna say the thing. Hear, feel. Okay, I guess I'll go back there. Oh, I'm gonna survive. Wow. Okay. Was that supposed to happen? I think so. No big deal, no big deal. Come on, guys, get to work. We got shit to kill. Conviction. Damn, bro. I got one more willful. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I don't know how far back I should be, but okay. Damn, I took like no damage there. You guys better hurry up, man. Alright. Sticking with the group. Pop some Soul. This move looks so sick. Pop the Soul Glow. Damn. Nice. I just noticed the Wings of Redemption or whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, was that an LB? No, man, let me use the LB. Fuck. I still haven't seen what the Reaper LB looks like. God damn it. What if they LB3? Yeah, they did do it. Unfortunately. Alizé's greedy, I know. Fucking Alizé. Oh shit. Okay. Oh sweet. Alright, what's this? Damn, did the Y'shtola die? Alright, that seems simple enough. Oh, Mago's Radiant. Oh, I don't have the thing up. Oh well, fuck it. It was just coming up too. I used it on the move that was supposed to kill me. Dawn Mantle. Oh, is that a new weapon? Oh, that's inside. That's right, everyone get away except me. Damn, I could have done Arcane for that too. Boost the score. Alright, back to start, huh? Parhelion. Okay. Parhelion. It seems like an AoE. Oh, it's that stuff over there? I see, I see. Run, bitch! Damn. So this is like a whole new version of the song, huh? Oh shit. Ah, I just missed it. No big deal, no big deal. You gotta watch that meter like a hawk? Radiant Halo. You're talking about the conviction meter? She was doing her 2 hour? Light wave. AoE? Oh shit, oh. You guys wanna come over here? Okay. Okay. Totally meant to have that happen. Okay, I thought like these fucking waves were gonna come real fast like that. Okay. Do I have to start the whole thing over? I think I do, yeah. God damn it. I should have just stayed in the middle. Wave made a fool of you? Yeah, a wave. I thought the wave was just gonna fucking go, but now it was nice and slow. Alright, alright. Damn, this is long. Oh, they gave me a 3rd stack. Alright, that's cute. I wonder if you get this. You don't get this in the actual fight, do you? Alright, get in there. Heroes Radiance. Change of arms. Dawn Mantle. I got the fight memorized. It's easy. No big deal. Go in. That means go in. Everyone's gonna take damage. Like they did the first time. Boost the scorn, double tank buster. Just keep it going. Shroud mode for me, now this. Dawn Mantle, change back to the move where I gotta go out. Oh, I forgot to use Soul Glow, fuck. Oh, what's this? I don't remember this. I'm gonna pop this just in case. Okay, that's... Gotta go out for that too, okay. Mago's Radiance. Let me pop this Bloodbath just in case. So that's like an inner circle. Dawn Mantle. She's gonna show us the 3rd one, which is the one where it's like directional. I think this is far enough, right? Yeah. Hero Sundering, Tank Buster. I'm the only one with a stack on me, goddammit. That sucks. Dawn Mantle, gonna go inside again, I imagine. Oh, this is the circle. Mago's Radiance. Does that actually say Mago's Radiance? I'm not actually reading it, I'm just saying Mago. Alright, gonna change the red. Alright, blue again. Oh! Don't do that. Don't use that move. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, huh? Oh, alright, fine. 3rd time's the charm. God damn it. That sucks. And I used the wrong move. And I used the wrong move again. No big deal, no big deal. And I oop. I thought I'd be safe. They don't want you to use any jump back moves. You know, I was trying to floss, but she was like, "Nah, man." Doraita. Come on, Stinian, show me what you got, man. Up this damage up a little bit, Stinian. You know, I'm kind of surprised. Like, I was expecting Soken to, you know, kind of stick to his style of music, but a lot of the songs have been a lot less, I guess, modernized with, like, the, what's it called? Like, the guitar and stuff. Like, it's really only, like, that mid-dungeon boss. Like, it's like a mid-dungeon boss theme. Whatever. It's like, how many times do we have to listen to answers, you know? I mean, maybe I'm just like, man, I've listened to answers so much. You know, progging T13 and shit. And it's not like it's bad, like the song is good. But it's like, kind of tired, you know? Kind of tired of it. Is he gonna do Mago's brace after this? She? It doesn't matter, I was gonna live. Kinda didn't really care to get hit by that. Alright. Second phase? Oh, wait, it's this thing. Oh, they're just gonna fight what I'm fighting. Okay. Here. Hey, you guys want to help me? Or you know what? I need to be on the lookout because this chick's gonna be real greedy with the LB. I'm gonna have to pop it right away. Fuck. Okay. Yes, don't forget to LB3. I'm gonna do it right away. It's not yours, Alize, it's mine. I'm doing it, bitch. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Let's take a look. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's kind of cool. Alright, I'm trying to remember this part. Dawn Mantle. Uh-oh. Alright, what's she gonna do now? Crystallize. Dawn Mantle again. Gluttony, man. Gluttony. Keep fucking that up. We're surrounded. I'll live. Okay, maybe not. I didn't think that would be like an insta-kill, but I guess it is. Oops. That was close. Alright, Radiant Halo. That's new. Okay, am I at the part where I was before now? Light Wave. Okay. Just stay in here. Alright. Now we're good. I was over here doing too much. That was the issue. Okay. What's she doing? Dawn Mantle? Go in. Stay here. Alright, this should be the win. No big deal. Nice and easy. Okay, we got those again. Alright. Wait, was that called Echoes? That was called Echoes, huh? Sure is nice just having the CPU do everything for you. But it's not like this mechanic is relatively hard anyways. I gotta get another LB3. Let me get them. Let me get it, man. Let me get it. Oh, no way. No way. I was out of that. Alright. Let's see what happens now. I got one more life left. Damn, it's just gonna repeat this the whole time? I don't think this fight is supposed to be this long. I think it's just because I'm playing with NPCs that it's like this. Oh shit. Wasn't even looking at that. Dawn Mantle. Oh shit, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Fucking Y'shtola's blocking me. Thanks, Y'shtola. That water's from Shadowbringers, yeah. That's what the light is or whatever. Dude, there's no way this fight is supposed to take this long. Like, this phase has happened. Is this like the 4th time now? Yeesh. Alright, GG. Yeesh. Man, that fight, dude. Ah! Oh. Thought she was gonna yell. Kind of like, you know, Garuda does. Damn. Damn, she got them thick legs. At last, man has a strength too. Ooh, damn. That took a bit. I should have just done it normally. Hey, you guys gonna hook me up with the comms? Hey, hook me up, man. Never thought we'd end up fighting Highland himself to be proven equal to the challenge. I trust whatever. Battle that would go down in history. There were anyone but us to tell the tale. All in a day's work. That's right, Estinian. That's the attitude you gotta have, bro. Alright. I couldn't read a couple of these guys. Hey. You too. Destrola, Alize, or Alpha now. Say something. Damn, that's a sick... Dude, this move is... This is a sick move. It reminds me of God of War. No dance? I mean... And so it ends. I hope that'll suffice. This guy has nothing to say, huh? Hey. Say something. I trust you're still in one piece. Oh, okay. Okay, good. What is this? It's like a piece of cloth? Alright. Awesome. It's a scythe move from Neo. Is it? I mean, that one goes forward. Like, you throw it forward. This one, you throw it around you. If only you could G-pose them. That'd be cool. But I never use G-pose. No, this can't be happening. Oh, did we kill her? Is she gonna die? I mean, she's kind of old. So, should probably just let it happen. She just likes to fight. She's a fighter.
あなたたちは正しく試され、正しく打ち勝ったわ。本題に入る前に、一つ教えてもらえるかしら。あなたが世界を14に分割した理由。それはもしや、エーテルが薄弱な生物の方が、デュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて。
Okay.
あなたは、一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が、今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられたとき、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように。
Everything was for this one moment, huh? Is that what fucking Yashol is trying to say here? Everything was just to lead up to this point. Evil bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Almighty Zodiac, man. Zodiac was a little bitch. Same with Anima. Disappointing. Him in the world decided that his power to be diminished for a time. Some super old Final Fantasy. Yes, she does, right? She does, like the face. I forgot that guy's name. It's like Amano Jacko or some shit. Or is that a weapon in Final Fantasy XI? And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. The fate of the universe unto you. Alright. Sweet. Alright, Unknown. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I'll catch you later. This crystal contains a memory of Midian's passage through the stars. Oh, okay. Unto the Loporits, they will guide you to her. So, if she dies, does Minfilia die? Or am I thinking of that incorrectly? Yeah, the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. They haven't answered that question yet. Yeah, Yoshitaka Amano, there you go. I said Amano Jiaku or some shit, right? Yeah, it's Amano.
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
I don't know. He knows.
まさか。
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。
Her child. Ooh.
私は星の意志となって以来、
This crystal?
この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。ここへ精神をつなげた超える力
They have answered my call note well.
必ずそれを見たでしょう。
They better not do some cheesy shit like they did at the end of ARR. That moment at the end of ARR, I was fucking bursting out laughing my ass off. While I remain hidden and have become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place, a faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
マザークリスタル。
Mazza Crystal.
この星が蓄えてきた。
Oh. She's gonna say something else.
けれど、私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中は、あなたたち自身の。
So that mother crystal is gonna take us to the end of the world. I mean, the end of the universe. And, now heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. Is that what has to happen?
あなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
Is that like the box art for Final Fantasy XIV? Oh shit. Oh wow. I have a gift for thee, come closer. Is she gonna give me a smooch? I wonder if the person at the top is supposed to be Heidelin. But I don't think so. I think this looks like something from Dissidia. There's a character in Dissidia that's supposed to be like, I think there's like Chaos and Gaia, or Chaos and something else. I have a gift for thee, come closer.
今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、
Come closer with the eyebrows.
の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わっても、そこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても、未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで、
New song?
私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。ありがとう。ささやかですが、心を込めて。
I cut her off, it's alright. Crystal of Azam, yes. Vinat. Is it? The song when I dueled Vinat was more like a battle type of song. Are you saying the lyrics were the same? Oh, that's what that is. That's the soul crystal of Azem. The orange crystal, as Heidelin and presided over the force of states, tranquility of peace, laws which impart stability and existence itself. Mastery over matter. They form the formless, use the wildly. Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, they're not going to change the game around this for sure. This is a temporary thing, you know? Okay.
けれどアゼの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。
Pray remember this. But within yourself. I'm a little disappointed. Oh, maybe not disappointed. I guess it's just disappointed in myself that the prediction didn't pan out. That these are the words of Crystal's original bearer. That I didn't get to see the OG Azem. Like, technically she's the OG of Zem, but she was the Azem before the Azem that the crystal I have. That my work is finished. Now we're never gonna see her again. Good. She's always asking me to do stuff. Then again, everyone is always asking me to do stuff. So it's the Song of Oblivion. We will find our way, Vanat. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. I don't think so. Like, I'm gonna say that shit. No way. Oh, she's gonna cry.
Two hours later.
Yeah, this is a long cutscene. But it's an important one, so I can kind of understand. Like, this is her goodbye, so... Damn, I love... Oh, never mind. It's the familial love, okay? Not the love, the familial love. The game only started with her, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the very first thing you do or see. I mean, I think the very first thing you see actually is you're in your AF and you got a sword or whatever, and the Asian attacks you and you attack the Asian. Y'all tempered simps? Oh shit, we're fucking done. Goddamn. Alright. Living Way. Crowthy, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? With a capital S. She did. She did. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loporits at once, that it not go to waste. Thank goodness I never would have given myself at any of you come to harm. She's given us all she can. Oh, I just heard that. I will keep her words at heart, as Talisman and Lodestone both. She and Hyland were two of a kind, weren't they? What? Full of love for the star and its people, always holding hope for the future. What do you mean, she and Hyland? Far be it from me to refute Hyland's own words, yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. Yeah, Yashola wasn't about that. She's like, man, this bitch, she did some shit. A bit small for a welcoming party, but everyone for crowds. Alright, what's up? Farchi. New area, please, take me there. I want to take a break. I'm glad to see you well, though we can roughly... Man, I'm just take a break right fucking now. Fuck this shit. I don't know. I can't predict when I'm gonna get some reprieve here. So, quick break, 5 minutes. And, you know, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna beat the game today. But, I think that was the third quest or fourth quest. It was one of those. Actually, that was... Wait, that was the fourth quest. So I got 2 more quests to go to make it 6. That's my goal, you know, for the stream. You know, 6 quests today, 6 quests tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tomorrow might be a toss-up. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Anyways, let me take my damn break. I'll be right back.
Kiki! Fucking Kiki, bro! Hey, boss.
Fatality.
What? Hello, everyone!
Never give up!
Alright. Ready to continue? What quest did I say I was on? Quest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Hold up. Alright. Had to address a message on my phone. Okay. Let's get back into it. Okay, so just beat Heidelin and did the dungeon. Cool. Much earlier than I expected, really. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Man, a lot of shit happened. A lot of shit happened. You mean to say Heidelin is dead? No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out her will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you won't mind handing over the crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. So we're gonna put that on the moon, or we're gonna put that on the ship? That's the real question. To the edge of the universe, where it congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. Congregates. That's right. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and the ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind even if I wanted to. However, as your father, as it happens, I do not and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while. Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day, ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Yeah, sure. Damn, I wish I was level 90. Oh damn, I'm all the way over here. Okay. What's this place called? The Bald Annex. Of course I can't use them out here. Right here? Oh, it's up top. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Return to your chamber. Okay. I'm getting some good sleep, huh? Oh shit. Asian time? Am I gonna see a Zem? Yeah, you are. Hythlodius? Sometime indeed, yes. For you at least. Sounds like Hythlodius.
いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、まどろんで溶け始めた時に、ふとね、君だって同じだろ?
Is this the ethereal sea? I think that's what this is.
そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
Let's first see the on. Fast within your arms. Hope's Legacy. Okay. Virtuous Valiant. Elpiferos. Lighting Way. Moonwalker. Magus Resistor. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Tatteru. A great many of the helping hands that delivered Animanti are still here in Charlene, and I for one can be happier. Okay. 89. Come on, man. Take me to the last area. What the fuck? Carl has urgent news. 500k. I need... What's math again? 1600? Bold decision. Krothic, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy, Master Farshalot's, arrived not long ago with a message. The operates have determined Medion's location. Oh. Whatever. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there. Oh god, we gotta go there again? Shit. Alright, what? Uh-oh. Hold on. Cut. Stop. Stop everything. Everything needs to be stopped. There's something important I need to address here. Slightly important. Who's this bitch? Cheating Way, huh? Alright, Cheating Way. Care to engage me in a small triple triad? I'm good. I'm quite good at, you know. Oh, 3 open. Swap and plus. I don't mind that at all. Let's go. What card did he take? He took my 5-star, didn't he? That bitch. Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. You fucked up, buddy. You fucked up. Difference of 6? Oh, okay. No big deal, no big deal. Let's see, difference of 2. I don't see it. Unless it's this one. Okay. That wasn't very smart. Let's see, difference of 3, no. Difference of 2. Same. Alright, here we go. Nice. Fuck you, bitch. Get fucked. So I'm gonna do all the side quests with the job I hate. He took my 5-star again, huh? Here, fine, take it. I don't care. I'll take that. Difference of 2? Okay. Difference of 1. Oh, Bard. Let's see here. Difference of 3, not there. Difference of 4. No. Difference of 2, no. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for danger zones. Difference of 4. But it's not. Okay, I'm good. Three more. Just 3 more wins. Damn bombos. Yeah, dude. I like plus. God damn it. This guy stayed taking my good cards. Fuck. Interesting, interesting. Two more. Oh my god, again. This guy. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess. Okay. This is dangerous. There's too many combinations here now. How about this? I don't like this one bit. I might get screwed here. Nice. Okay. Nice. Lopper card. Give me that shit. And does he have one more? He does. Alright. Let's play one more time. Go ahead, just take it. Okay, good, fine. I'll deal with that. I don't like this. Just gonna have to rely on luck for this one. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, no big deal. I'll come back for that guy. Astunia? Alright. Let's see what's up. Next area. Let me get there. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for good. As you know, the Loports have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Ooh, really? Your quarry's location is placed far beyond the moon, at the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. It's pretty far, man. A veritable Ultima Thule. What the fuck is that? Ultima Thule? Indeed, how then are we to reach it? Ride the crystal. An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. Wow, okay. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. No time, huh? Father, does this mean? Yes. You can do it. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loport's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. Yeah, that would do that. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. Don't I have the advanced soul stone? Don't I have like creation magics now or some shit? That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin and you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Oh, that's the name of the place. Facts? What's facts? What of all the people who have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? Oh, you're talking about the creation magic thing? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in the orchestrating delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loports too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Although, and you most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Bro, I can breathe on the moon without a spacesuit, so don't worry about it. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? That's a good point. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Orianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Okay. Of course, none of this is possible without you in the sign, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Yes! Take me there! Take me to the new place! Take me! Take me! There better not be any fucking aether currents, just let me do the quest. Yeah, you couldn't stop us if you tried, homie. You couldn't do that. We kill everybody in this bitch. All the foreign members, even Monty Chain. Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loports will coordinate with the Elsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babil. Monty Chain is cool, I know, right? But hey, man, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. I like Monty Chain too. He's my favorite Forum member. For now, pray take your ease. More like pray get me on the ship the fuck out of here. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? I'm rested, bro. I was in my bed. I went to sleep. I was talking to Hythlo Deus in my sleep. Living way. No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while we still can. There is much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. With that, I could foretime to speak with Alpha and Alize, alas. But I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. As you can imagine, not all 4 members were willing to endorse this plan. Through no fault of yours, of course, given what is at stake, it is only natural that the opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Overwhelming, eh? Alright, let's go outside. Nice. So I said, can I make that jump? Keyboard warrior? Bro, I'm from Final Fantasy 11, man. If you're from Final Fantasy 11, you better be able to type fast. Because back then, not a lot of people were using voice comms, so when you were fighting, you had to type your message quick, and then keep going if you wanted to keep, you know, your DPS up or whatever. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. Your fingers would break? Nah, bro, my fingers became battle hardened. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. You can't really do that in 14 though, like you're gonna lose DPS. Like 14 is way too ADHD compared to FF11. Like you could wait like 2-3 seconds before doing stuff in FF11. And that's enough time to type whatever message out. Quite, though, it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in our judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Tar. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. You know, it kind of makes sense now that I think about it, that the trial and the dungeon was at the very start of the level 89 quest, because if history repeats itself, we have another dungeon and a trial to do, which I believe is the very last quest at level 90, so it'd be kind of weird to do a dungeon and a trial at like level, like at the 3rd to last or 4th to last 89 quest. Of the MSQ. Typing out stun when it was stun time? I don't think I did that. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Typing out stun. I didn't really type out what I was doing that much. I was mostly just typing out conversations while oh, I know what I would type a lot. The meeting's over, is it? You're in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? They said we Gucci, baby. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Shot calling? I think people mostly use macros for that, right? Like shot calling and stuff. Yeah, most people had macros for that crap. Not me. Like if I had to type 1 or 2 words, I would just type it out. Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna bring up what I would say. At the time I had a girlfriend, and my first job to level 75 was Samurai, and I wanted to level Ninja next. She was like, okay. So her first job was Red Mage. So I was like, you know what, let's do a 2-man static. Me and her, and it was Ninja and Bard. Or was it Ninja and Bard? I forgot, but I remember I would ask for her like haste all the time. Like, bitch, if you drop haste, I'm gonna be mad. You keep haste on me 24/7, okay? And she would get so annoyed when I would just type in the chat, haste, 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 and party and stuff, haste. I would not let her get a moment's respite. I gotta escort this fucking rabbit to 3 corners of Charland. Actually, Crotha, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the 2 of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldestian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora, I have something to show you. Yeah, I really only leveled 3 jobs when I played at the time because, you know, leveling back then was just It was a fucking adventure to get to level 75. It was a samurai, then ninja, then warrior. Man, when I saw how strong warrior was, man, I was like, this is the job I'm gonna play now, you know? And then I remember when I actually quit the game, like 1 or 2 years later, the people I talked to that still played, like, dude, samurai is so sick now, they're so strong, and I'm like, fuck Square Enix for making samurai not that good for the entire time I was playing the game. Everyone wanted like a different job or something. I forgot where the top DPS were, but they definitely wanted like people who could dual wield. I think Dark Knight was top back then too. Welcome currently to Tataru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide science with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing. Are they going to give me spacesuits? Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior light. Faced us with this unprecedented crisis and you would need an ensemble, blah blah blah. Just give me the fucking clothes, lady. Golden opportunity. Daphne refugees, set up shop. Oh, this is the AF. Can never charge you for, yeah. As soon as I saw set up shop, I'm like, hold up. Varsa Rudu, how are things coming? Everything is in order, we'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Dark Monk, Black Mage, Thief, Summoner. Guess this is the end of the game, hub. What? Wait here a short while longer, bitch. Monk. Yeah, I think I remember Monk being like busted too. Monk. Oh yeah, Thief. Dual wielding Thief was really strong. Yeah, Swordfist was pretty top. Summoner was like an actual summoner. Dark Knight with Guillotine. I forgot why Black Mage was so good though. They had like some crazy ass moves, right? Black Mage, like they had like these moves that had super long cast times. Oh yeah, Magic Burst, you're right, yeah. Ancient Magic, yeah. Flare, wait, was Flare Ancient Magic? I forgot. Was it 500? Maybe 1,000. Oh yeah, Flare, Quake, Tornado. Yeah, Black Mage was sick. Oh shit. Wait for a boutique to open, yes. Are they expecting me to be level 89 right now, or? Oh. This is, hey, we're gonna say goodbye to you. They're gonna come up and say hello, and then... Alright, who's the first one? I did not expect to find you here. They really love these type of cutscenes, huh? Oh, Vertra. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aetherburner. This simulacrum too will stay in Charleon, while I oversee matters in Radahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Barshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Abnerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Satar. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Yeah, whatever, Ahawan. Did you ever have a bitch that wouldn't fuck with you and when you were a big dude and then try to shoot her shot when you drop weight? Oh no, bro, like if I... Listen, bro, I'm not a chaser. Like, I don't waste my fucking time. There's millions of bitches on this fucking planet. And if she's not receptive to me right away, pass. There's no simp bones in my fucking body that's gonna be like, oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, I'm in love with her. Love at first sight. Nah, bro. Nope. And trust you me, that's happened to me a few times in my life, you know. I mean, I think most guys that's happened to, like, they will see some chick and, you know, they will just immediately fall in love with her in their mind because, like, they're almost perfect in terms of what they want appearance-wise, right? Like, it's happened to me maybe, like, 4 or 5 times or something like that throughout my whole life. You know, I'm 32 now, so it's a lot of life. Anyways, that situation is something you want to prevent as much as possible. So if a bitch denies you, just cut him. Fuck him. I will not see his sacrifice squander, not shall I rest until Red Hand is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not given up hope, and neither must you. But as far as the weight thing is, it's like, bro, when you're overweight, you're obviously gonna have less options because, like, it is what it is, right? Like, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. Curious if it happened. Nah, that's never happened to me. When I was big, like, the girls, they didn't really care or mind it that much. I mean, I'm big now, but, you know, I was bigger than this before. I'm petty, dude. I look forward to that kind of shit, Lamau. Yeah, man, I think it's just a waste of time because it's like, why waste time on someone who's not interested in you in that way when you can just spend time on someone who's interested in you right away and not have to waste time, like, chasing in a way, if that makes sense? Oh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? I think I know this guy. Fuck, who is it? Someone was about the food. Oh yeah, Madeline. Actually, no, I wouldn't have guessed him. Old boy. He's gonna call me old boy. Oh god, get away from me. Where's your manservant, Honorroy? Krothic, old boy, whatever are you doing here? I don't know. New boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fort Tom, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, through every fiber of my being, though every fiber of my being rails against it. While I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with my extra busy work. And without Honorard here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Why can't he go home? I know, right? I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. And you know, like, you can't really blame chicks for doing that, because, like, if you were a guy, you would do that too, right? Some bitch weighs, like, she's like the size of a fucking bus. You're not gonna fuck with her, but if she loses weight and she's hot, then, you know, you'll probably fuck with her. What would you say? Have you tried Archon Loaf? If a hearty knows what you're after, I suggest The Last Stand. Yeah, get out of here. Last Stand, go over there. The cafe over on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. I mean, he's alright, you know, he's comedy relief. Oh, you like the big ones? Not me. Real biscuit Oliva hours? Damn, you like them that big? Oh shit. You saw the... You're talking about his wife or girlfriend from the latest season, right? Well, is that Krothic and Tataru a spy? Eye of the beholder. This fucking guy, Hancock. I don't want to talk to you. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required, aside from the delivery of goods, is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I'll return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokaido Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more, the finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Will there be chicks there? A lot of chicks? But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Yeah, she don't look too happy to see you, homie. She's like, get the fuck out of here. Alright, one more guy, or am I done? So far it hasn't been any of the Scions, so I imagine there might be another side character. One more. Has there been a female love interest in the expansion? Not really. They really, Damn, this guy's looking around a lot, huh? This is what he does when he's waiting. Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Turn to the left. Turn to the right. Ah, Krothic, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, damn. Biggs and Wedge. I don't like them that much, but they're alright. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceed to pace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperids. That's still a big trope in 11? I don't remember that, to be honest. The romanticism in this game is like damn near non-existent. I think they tried something like that with like Stormblood with Lise or something. And I think the only thing that might be considered like a romance type of situation is like you're sent back to your room and someone knocks on your door and you have like 6 choices, you know, Alizé, Estinian, Y'shtola, Alphino, and Grahatia or something like that, and you pick one and the one you pick shows up at the door. I think. I don't know if that's true, but I picked Y'shtola and she showed up at the door. Yep, I think I read that. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one location. I can't wait for you to see it. Don't tell me they're going to put that stupid ass orange logo on it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Starland. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Yeah, I know. He's a cute guy. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off onto the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Wonder if that's going to give you an extra line of scene with her in the end. Probably not. I don't think it's gonna happen. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the signs are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble mumble. Ha, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Krothic. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. Yeah, that we do, my friend, that we do. Good old thumbs up. Alright, get out of here. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it, and on that note, what and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Damn, am I gonna see some more people? I just like, go ahead, Wedge. Just say it. Pop the proposal. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're done, huh? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way if you please. Yeah, shoot your shot, bro. Don't waste time. Fucking just do it. Just do it. Not receptive. On to the next one. But the problem is he fell in love like I mentioned yesterday. I mean, yesterday. Fucking like 10 minutes ago. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan. Okay. I don't think that's something you wear in, whatever. Haven't we met before? Is that Vertra's boy? Is that the boy? Oh. Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? And Garlemald? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sitaru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. Okay, and contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and soul into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Smile. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Falling snows. Oh, yeah, that's in Dragonhead. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant your sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch often with bated breath as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Is this AF gear? I think. But I'm not level 90 yet, which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. I'm gonna have to upgrade my accessories though. My accessories are kinda booty right now. Don't forget to pick up your clothes, okay? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Raiment and weaponry. You're about to hit cutscene city, bitch. You may now obtain job-specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with a corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. That's neat. Alright, give me my shit. Wow, I could just grab anything I want, huh? Where? Oh, Death Sickle. Okay. Alright, kinda cool. Give me this, give me this. Give me this. Give me that. And that. And this. And since I'm here, let me get this. Yeah. Oh. I switched jobs now. Alright, let's see what I look like. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Damn. This is the one from the video, right? Alright, kinda cool. I don't know about, like, you know, the little bits of skin. Yeah, Hunter from Bloodborne. This is definitely a Bloodborne outfit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I fucks with it, I fucks with it. Maybe I should stick with it. But the thing is, it covers my entire face. So I kind of want to just... I kind of gonna have to do this. Return to the dream. Alright, and the other one. Let me get this real quick. Didac. I think this is like a Alpha Nose drip, right? I could be wrong. I think it is. It looks very similar. Yeah, it has like the thing here, the stupid hole in the gloves. Yeah, it's the same thing. Except mine is white and his is blue. What's this Monk and Sam set look like? Let's give it a check. Burning Fists. There's no burning going on there. I don't have Monk and Sam at 89, so this is the best I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do it through this window. Anchorites. Not bad. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, it definitely looks better than AF1. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the Heavensward one looks better. Or looks best. I don't know. Sao Tome Suneate. Isn't Sao Tome like a sick-ass set in 11? Sao Tome Jinbari. Oh, this one actually looks kind of sick. Murasame. Yeah, this one actually looks pretty fucking sick. This is like some Shogun shit. That's Relic AF? What, the Sam? Oh, the name of it. Yeah, that's right. It's called Sao Tome. That's the gold. That's like the regular one, but instead of the orange or red color, it's a gold color. Yeah, I remember. Fuck, that's bad memories for me. I remember doing Dynamis Bastock a million fucking times, and I lost a lot on the gloves because they have enhanced meditate. I lost a lot on it 11 times, and I was gonna get it the 7th time, but I disconnected, and the shit went to the fucking floor. I was so pissed. Yeah, this is sick. Although this little armor underneath the eyes looks stupid. So, yeah. Alright, hold on, let me remove this. I'll check the rest of it out later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade some of these things. Oh. I could melt some materia, but I'm lazy. I'm not gonna melt anything. I'll take the hat off. Tataru, friends gathered. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Yeah, it's Bastock, homie. Trust me. If I lost a lot on it 11 times, I'm gonna know where I lost that shit. I'm gonna know. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the annex, though I doubt they'll stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Carl first. I'm sure they would have told her, man, just take me to the new area, dude, please. Just take me. What the fuck? I thought I would be in the new fucking area. Like, the box is locked tight. What is this? Like way earlier. You hated doing Sandy, nothing drops for Sam there. Yeah, I don't remember doing Sandy that much either. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Look at me, lady. Does it look like I got it or not? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for others, though, they've already taken their leave. Charlotte, Thancred, and Oriandra have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenor. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to Louis-Lure State, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you mind to stick them out. Please, no. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Dude, I already slept. You guys need me to do more sleeping? Alright, I guess I'm just... They're really dragging this out. Is there something in the game that lets you like your hat is automatically removed in cutscenes? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. I need to add something like that. Yeah, I just gotta remember to hide it. It's dumb because I'm not gonna remember. Alright, let's go. Talk to everyone. I'm gonna speedrun these talks. Krothic came to make our trio quartet have you. Please have a seat while we see about getting you a drink. This is gonna be voice acted, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be voice acted. I'm telling you, man, zoomed out camera at the start of the cutscene. Voice acted. Visor. Oh, that's not a bad thing to test. Your business at Tower is finished. Is that a fucking pizza and a burger again? Is that all they serve here? Pizza and burgers? Circle of knowing. I think I'm just gonna have to succumb and realize that this is gonna be 2 more streams. Since my homie in the FC was like, hey, it took 5 to 6 hours once I got to the new area to beat the game. And I'm like, okay. Since we have experienced much, but rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking. You did say that? I don't remember you saying that. If you did, it must have been like 2 days ago or something. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp, yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even for those whom I call my enemies, have I learned many a valuable lesson. Shut up. I'm trying to read this shit myself. Well, we will learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder. Okay. It was when you were like, I'm gonna finish this on Sunday. Oh, did I say that? I thought the optimistic me was like, I'm gonna finish it on Monday. Hope you can land in the new area before you cut it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Ultimate Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must, for her. You have nothing left to prove, not to read, not arm and filling out. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. That's right. Bring the big guns. Oh, you have little faith. Yeah. Is that a burrito? Pita? Is that a gyro? Cupcake? Oh no, a muffin? Strawberry shortcake, very Japanese. Oh, the mugs must be from Monster Hunter. Is that a pastrami sandwich? Oh, didn't they get upgrades? Laziness. Primals and the Asians all but dealt with. I suppose we need to look for new hobbies. Hey bro, we still got Xenos. You know what? Since we did not dispatch of Xenos, I think Xenos might become like a... You know how Japanese like to make villains friends eventually? I think that could happen. It's truly a gratifying sight to see. Like how the Gaius became like a friend? And he helps us out. There's gonna be 3 cutscenes of talking, by the way. Symbol of hope? All Might's in here? Or, oh wait, no, that's the symbol of peace. I think the upgrades only come with new jobs. Except Alize. Alize, for some reason, is special and she gets the fucking upgrade her stuff without becoming a new job. You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。世界を巡って必要があれば手を貸す。それだけだ。
いいですね。私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。
I feel like we've been everywhere already, man. Where are you gonna go? Where else are you gonna go in the world?
活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。ヤシトラはどうなんだ？
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共存世界のあり方や。
Oh, you know that Hrothgar guy's gonna really be real excited to see if you go back.
困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。引き受けてくれたらいつかは連れて行ってあげる。うんと素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
勘弁してくれ。あなたはいかがですか？暁が役目を終える時に来たとしたら。
A different game. That's what it would be. Different game. Let's give me the drink.
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
Damn, this is Skeeter's girlfriend from Doug. Look at her.
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
So I make a toast. Have they ever had the voice actors do a panel at FanFest? I don't think so.
俺たちの勝利に。
The voice actors of this game, like a lot of them are like really famous or whatever, or like they're very popular voice actors. To the future of the star. Like Japan's voice acting talent is very small, and you're gonna hear a lot of the same people. Like, I mean, if you watch as much anime as I have, you know, you've heard like you've heard these voices, and you can almost call them out by name if you know their name. Oh, okay. These are the OG Scions hanging out, huh? The OGs. I think in the next expansion, we'll probably get a new outfit for Orianger, because I think, you know, we're going to get another healer, and then a DPS. Who would that be? I don't know. We're probably going to get another physical DPS, physical range. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine had whatever. What do you say? Take a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think it was give it as good as it gets. Okay. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a battle with Urianger, I dare say the others will welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Alright. Studio. Okay. Oh, I gotta unlock this. Geomancer? That would be a physical range DPS? Maybe they might get some ideas from Lost Ark and make a scouter class. That'd be sick. I'd play that. Studio. Actually, I think Sage is a little too close to that. Thinking about it. Corsair? But we already have Machinist. And as far as I know, there's no Machinist in FF11, right? Like, they both use guns. Gratia, Snore. My Wind. Try speaking with Alize, but she is fast asleep. Ranger. But the thing about FF11, it's not weapon dependent, right? Like, a lot of jobs can use multiple weapons. Ranger can use slug shot and, well, guns and bows. Damn, alright, I'm going to sleep too? Sweet. I'll go to sleep too. Man, I'm trying to think. That would be a physical range job. Oh, you know what would be so sick? Fucking Blitzball. Blitzball range DPS? Man, I'd be all about that. あら
宇宙の探索に役立ちそうな知識や魔法がないか調べるって
Can't wait to go to space.
言ったんだけど無理もないわ二人ともここのところずっと走り続けてたから私はあなたを
I mean, they already added anima from FF10, so Blitzball is a possibility. The Waka class. The Waka Flocka class. Yeah, can't help but worry. That's alright. For my happiness, earned it 1,000 times over. I'm sure if you look into games like FF12, FF Tactics, even Bravely Default, you can probably find like some physical range DPS jobs, maybe.
好きなものを食べたりこうして穏やかに眠ったり新しいことに胸をときめかせて見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸を打ち下ろす
But offhand, I can't really think. Oh yeah, 10-2.
たくさん積み重ねて
10-2 has a bunch of jobs. That's one game that I almost kind of regret never finishing because it was so fun. Like, the gameplay was solid. But the fucking, like, girl band, Britney Spears type of shit, that really turned me off. Like, the intro movie to that, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Girl power, Powerpuff Girl shit. Yeah, Tactics is up there for trying to find, like, range physical jobs.
その気持ちは大きな戦いに臨んだ時きっと最初に忘れられてしまうでも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから
Oh, I forgot to check the visor on the hat. Fuck. Wakey wakey. Hands off Snakey. Man with a machine gun. Can you imagine that? I don't think I don't think Machinist has like a machine gun.
俺もしかして寝てたのか
二人とも調べ物の途中で
Irvin would just be a ranger, yeah, Irvin from 8, FF8. We might be able to do like doesn't Yuffie use like a shuriken type of thing? Oh damn, Alize's not happy.
忘れること全部いいわね全部よ全部
Just sleeping, lady.
次はちゃんとベッドで
And why she come up to me?
それだって立派な戦いの準備なんだから。
Like that could be an option. I don't know what that job would be called though, you know?
私は大書院に本を返しに来たところよ。
あんたは？
It's a secret. What are they, dogs? That one was nice and short. Alright, last one. Estinian and some other guys, I forgot. Oh, Alphano, yeah, Alphano and Estinian. Okay. Puddingway, what's up, man? I've come to the studio and noticed so many ways of pudding. Unless my creations don't jiggle as they should yet, but I persevere. Good old Puddingway, I like that guy. Alright, I think we're almost there. I think I'm almost at the next area. I think maybe this quest, once it's over, we'll be going. Oh damn, it's standing in some new drip. What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor. I think so. At least not in casual clothes. The only other time was kind of like when you were in bed. Because you got F'd in the A.
こんなところでどうしたんだい?
I wanted to see your mom.
そうか。私たちの様子を見に。いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。両親に宛てた手紙の中で何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。母が彼とも話をしてみたいと言うから機会を設けさせてもらったというわけさ。
Uh-oh, Stinia's trying to get there before me?
助立ちに来るならもっと早くに来い。この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。
Yeah, neither am I, dude.
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ。
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。
Are those the jobs that were in tactics? Musketeer?
逃げようにもハタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。まったく。
A Joker class with cards? I think that'd be pretty cool. But I mean, like, cards though? As, like, throwing cards? The weapons, I'm trying to think of, like, the weapon types. I mean, not the types, but just, like, what are the weapons gonna be made of? Like, when I think of a blitzball class, like, I can think of, like, multiple types of balls that you could create, you know? The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I never hear the end of it, at least of all from Tataru. Sorry, it was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set off. Like make a gambit, right? It's not to say I think we won't be returning.
週末を目の当たりにしたからだろうか。いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかった。終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
Tomorrow is never promised.
構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。こんな上等な家に住んでいても親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくもなった。さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
Oh, sweet. We'll just okay. A crossbow? No, I don't think so either.
二人とも。
Thanks.
私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが
仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。すまない。
Nothing to say?
これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから俺は生きてニーズヘッグの思いまで連れてこられた。
ニーズヘッグ。
感謝してる。
I'll be counting on you. Not saying any thanks. Thanks to these nuts.
ああ、人の意志ってやつを見せてやろうぜ。
As far as I know, I'm the one helping them all the time. Alright. Speak with Ochika Sunchika. Alright. Where is it at? This way? That way? It's cool that they let you wear this armor at level 89.
I want a biggie fries and give me some shit to drink.
To drink. Welcome back, Krothik. Return to catch the final few winks. Yes. It's been clean. All right. Sweetest dreams on a final night. All right. Sweet. I'm almost there. Almost to level 90. I'm almost there. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Menagerie. Oh. Are we gonna see Xenos? I wanna see Xenos just pop up out of nowhere. Yes, we are. We are indeed gonna see Xenos in Reaper form. .3. That's what Alize said to him. So, is he gonna look for Nidhogg's eye or some shit? Like, what'd he come here for? Death flag detected? You know, it'd be so cool if someone else just kills him instead. That'd be sick. Shinryu? Yeah. This is where he became Shinryu. Like, this is where we fought him as Shinryu. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, it was like a special arena, but the encounter was here originally. And thus it dawns. The Day of Reckoning. Okay. Maybe there's more than 1089 quests. That's what I'm thinking. My character looks so dumb sometimes. Jeez. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Here in my Bloodborne outfit. Voice acting. Oh god. I hate when this song comes on. How often have we thus assembled?
あなたたちと顔を突き合わせて随分多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を引き届けたことでしょう。
時には別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
クリスタルリニア星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。
I wonder what, when I was sleeping, that conversation with Hythlodaeus, I wonder what was the significance of that. For him to send word, the arc is ready. Alright, let's go. Autobots out. Roll out. Oh, the Lopper's commanding it? Okay. No wonder it was so small. The interview to Ultima Thule. What a name. That's kind of like a weird name. There's gonna be Aetherites there, right? Like there has to be, because it's like a whole area. So you can teleport to the edge of the universe. That's sick. That is pretty sick. Gotta get a close-up face shot of everyone.
作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。
I think we know that.
哲学者議会は最後の意思確認を。
So anyone should do this. Height. Where do you even go from there? You're talking about post this, right? Yeah, I brought that up. I don't know how long ago, but I was thinking like, hey man, how are they gonna top this? Like the strength of the enemies and stuff, because you know I'm gonna be extremely strong, right?
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。
Do me with these words. Hear, feel, think. To live is to suffer. Ganbatte kudasai.
必ず
Oh.
勝って。
You must triumph. Gurren Lagann? Yeah.
その定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。
That means a little different. I mean, maybe we gotta go find fucking Brawley.
終末を止めることかもしれないし。
Let's make it back home. Yeah, and throwing galaxies. Man, when I saw that, I was like, holy shit, this is ridiculous, but it's still so fucking cool.
人だっているかもしれない。そのすべてを仲間として信じます。だからどうか
SJR'd?
勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
はい。
では行こうか。
行こうか。Man, they really need to. They did my Highlanders dirty, man. Like that beard, that beard needs a hell of a shape up, man. Cause like the fucking the thing right here is like sticking out all the way. Fucking looks like shit. Gotta give me brow bonds like stubble or something instead. Not that shitty ass. They see you up as reception. I feel I need to say this. Oh god. Didn't you already give me like a speech? Oh. Oh, itterashai? That's what Japanese people say when you leave the house and they expect you to come back. You too, Tataru. You have a safe journey too. That's the perfect response because, like, so like when you're dealing with a service worker and they say something, and like you expect them to say something, right? And then when you expect them to say something, what ends up happening is nope, no visor action. What ends up happening is, like, instead of saying like "have a nice day," they would say something else, and you would say "you too," like as an automatic response. Here we go. Unto the heavens. Thank you. Take me to where I gotta go. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least, but that I have the sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. May I have the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and find their true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's take off the hat. I can just fly in there, right? Indeed I can. So I guess I'm gonna see this open up. It's very interesting that they don't let you fly in this area. It's like really strange. Oh Jesus. There's no way I'm talking to all of them. I'll talk with the parents though. Moonbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different our life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would have never gained an interest in ethereological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for those who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Now it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with the ship ready to bear you into the distant stars and beyond. Damn, that's a big ass city, yeah, dude. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. We were quite fortunate that Lopert's Hyper Hopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the arc's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is a technology far beyond anything we ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their Hyper Hopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. Hyperspeed. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that the ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for a travel. If you are concerned about side effects such as... Alright, fuck. Alright, let's go. Alpha's there, and your boy Aaronville? Oh, I missed him. Oh well. I should have talked to Aaronville. Where's Aaronville? I don't see no Aaronville. I see Alpha though. All present and accounted for. Good. No, Alpha, I'm surprised to see Alpha at all, because Alpha is not part of the main story quest at all. Alpha is part of the Omega level 70 raids. Oh, good old Sid.
だがギリギリまで粘って最高の船ができた。
Yeah, it is fucking weird. I don't think you would see them if you didn't do the quest. That's what I'm thinking.
ついでに見た目もオールクリアだ。ガロンドアイアンワークスが自信を持って保証する。
Oh god, where's this stupid fucking logo?
お疲れ様。ギリギリまで粘ってくれてありがとな。
何？オメガの一件以来、宇宙進出の可能性については考えてた。
Starfaring vessels.
週末なんて不穏な事態にはなったが、この船の製造に携われて勉強になった。
A ship gonna be a mount? That would be so sick.
お題は世界の存続で頼む。
The ongoing existence of the world ought to do for the payment. Before recounting your journey. They made him canon? Well, Omega kind of was canon already because he fought off Shinryu, and that part was part of the MSQ. So have you thought of a name? Teeny tiny toy boat? But Alpha, though, is a different story. Hope. Heidelin. Collaboration.
それは暁が結んできた絆あってのことだが
I don't know. Just didn't expect him to pull Alpha in because I thought he said he was from other FF worlds. But I mean, they had like Lightning come into the game, they had fucking Noctis come into the game, so I'm not too surprised. They have like FF12 Dalmascan shit in the game. Vieira, what's her fuck? Oh, Fran is in the game. I don't know if we saw Balthier. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials. Okay. The Archon Luswa not fought to protect this world. So we're gonna call it Louis Swag. Bringing Dalamud back up. And he's tracing it back to the source, pun intended. It was my father's intention to guide us here.
その導きが登場する皆を無事に帰還させることを願い、ダラガブの高速艦と同じ名を船に与えよう。すなわち
Ragnarok. Oh jeez, I wasn't thinking that was gonna be the damn name. But okay. The end of the world, that's the opposite of what you should name it, dude. That's the opposite. I don't really like this guy. This guy's like one of my least favorite characters, Sicard. Oh, that's what the ship is called in FF8, really? Oh, damn, finally. Like, we made this alliance with the damn, what are these guys called? Beastmen. And we never see him the whole fucking game. What are y'all doing here?
私が独自の信仰を持つ一族を呼んできてほしいとお願いしたのですわ。
They're gonna wish us
お
well.
かげさまで万全に仕上がったラグナロクですが、
Power of the Mother
実際
Crystal.
に動かすにはマザークリスタルのエーテルが必要。とはいえ、あのサイズのクリスタルを正解から運び出し、小さく砕いてエーテル縮体炉に放り込んでいくのはあまりに時間の無駄ですわ。そこでマザークリスタルを一度自在に動ける力に変えて、ラグナロクにぶち込むことを提案しましたの。
She said Ragnarok. There's no Ragnarok in that text box. Now let's employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics. Yeah, I can do something like that too, right? With my soul stone? That's gonna come up at some point. Best way battle. Shape the moon's environment.
自身やクリスタルなどのエーテルを万物に変える魔法。
Whether holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
作るものを明確に思い描く必要があります。
だから古代においてはイデアと呼ばれる設計図が作られ保管されていたんだったね。
そしてこの創造魔法から派生した術が
Okay.
アシエルを広めた
Kinda makes sense. New DNF Duel trailer? It's 5 seconds long, bro. I don't really care that much. I mean, Hitman looks fucking badass, but I really don't like Arx's trailers. Just show me the trailer where they show all the trailers. That'll be an actual trailer. Derivative that replaces the complexity of concepts with simplicity of zealotry to make manifest the creation. Okay.
ああ、なるほど。つまりレポリットの知る
And the thing is, the trailers have been getting shorter and shorter.
彼らの信仰によって
Soon enough, man. If I were like a super good video editor, I'd make like a trailer of like just like a joke. I'd make a trailer that's like 5 seconds long. It's like new character trailer, and it just shows like a punch and then it's done, like the character punching. Well, actually, it'd be 5 seconds. It'd be the intro, 2 seconds of the character punching, and then 2 seconds of the exit. You know. I see. By combining Lopert's magics and the primal wave, we converted the Mother Traversal into primals of pure form and greater obedience, summoning as it was intended, one might say. Okay. Sonotori, that's what? She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul. Okay. Okay, so only objects. Deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok. Tempered minion? Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method, the fervent desire to assimilate others unto one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. Okay. The original and the best. None of that rubbish. Okay. So that was an Asian creation, huh? So they're gonna bring back all the OG summons, and they're gonna help they're gonna assist me in the battle. That'd be sick. Without declaring a birth, though. Alright, this guy's a turtle, so he speaks too slow. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. This really is Goron? It seems like it so far. In gratitude, we'll share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors. Interesting. Are they gonna look the same? Alright, you lot, we're heading to the Ethereal Seas. Stay inside, else you're liable against. What do you mean, weird? Keep that guy home. Sicard? Fuck that guy. I'll take the Beastmen, though. They can come. So we're gonna get a Ramu, Ifrit, Lakshmi, Ravana. Maybe we have a moment. The dude with the sword, the turtle guy, the turtle summon. Maybe we have a moment. We develop these astronaut helmets. Oh, Pokedex. Portable teleportation devices, one for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all eight will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. Oh? Susano, yeah, that was his name. Okay. Zane. Alright, any other interruptions? Someone else gonna show up? If we don't go to the damn place in this quest, then it's gonna be later. Gonna be the next stream. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured this vessel will want for competent crewing. Smile. Go and Godspeed. Oh, there's Aaronville. Fuck, I did miss him. God damn it. Alright. Oh, maybe I can still talk to him. Nice. First the Great Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, one of our few gleaners were distressed to learn that our earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. If you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Blip bloop. Quay quay quay. Trying to cheer me on, okay. Who? Oh shit, this guy's in PvP gear over there. Millions will not be joining us. She cannot be where the children embark. What do you mean she cannot bear, dude? Those are her children. It might be the last time she ever sees them. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, part of me wants to drag them away and forbid, well, not that they would listen, so I will see them off with pride in my heart, prayer for my lips. For my children, and for the star they love so dearly, you must prevail. Oh, hey, it's the guy. It's the guy from MSQ, from the trailers. David A. Dawn. Okay. People be like that. It is what it is, man. If you could come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Alright, unfortunately, we're not going to go to the new place yet. This is going to be a 30-40 minute cutscene, and I'm already 4 hours in. So, the next time I stream, I'm sure we'll get there right away. I'm anticipating it's going to be another 2 streams before I finish this. And let's see how many quests I did. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I only did 5. I wanted to do 6, but hey, it is what it is, man. I mean, what can you fucking do? Man said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as a man shares the bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient homes. Go forth, blah blah blah. Alright. Everilda, who's this? Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation in the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? This is PvP armor. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but it might be like tank. But, yep. Sorry. If they didn't give that message of several cutscenes will play in sequence, you know, I would have gone, but it is what it is. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Chances are I probably will, but if I don't, then, you know, I'll definitely stream the next day on Wednesday or whatever, yeah, Wednesday. I want to wrap this up, you know, get this game done. Still haven't gotten on the ship yet. Hey, it is what it is, man. Tomorrow I'll definitely be getting on it, right? Like, there's no waiting around for that. I probably could have gotten on it if I didn't wipe to fucking Shiva 2 times or 3 times or however much I did. You know, so. But yep, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. We're almost done. 2 more streams, and we'll be good. Peace.